And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Angels. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
Fought off foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Swung on, belted. On the move, heading back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
And we're back onto the third inning, and here is Ashley Rock. Kochanowicz back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here is Kobe Mayo. Grounded out his first time. Check on the runner. Rock back on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground, Neto. And one away in the top of the third. Andrew Vaughn now. Grounded out his first time up. Hard hit right side. Horner over to first. And there are 2 outs. Willie Adames stands in. A homer his first time. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Winker makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Angels 1. One out, bases empty. Lynch, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2018. And that one clips the corner. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
One down, base is empty. Got him. 2 down.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Liner, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Singy, he squared that one up in a big way. So let's take another look at it with StatCast. Nerd Herd assemble.
Just incredible power in this swing as it came off the bat at 117 miles per hour. He saw it all the way. Really good weight transfer and just demonstrated some exceptional bat speed with that swing. Man, impressive. Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
And you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Andrew Vaughn. The next Giant to hit, 1 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Just off the inside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Willie Adames digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Giants leave a couple as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Rock did okay for them in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Ashley Rock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next. Back in Anaheim, and our pitcher tonight, Ashley Rock.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Nico Horner. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hitting better than...
Oh, that one rides up and in. One out, base is empty. Off the mark there. Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. Swing and a miss.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And here it comes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
And now it's Alec Bohm. That's in there. Two outs.
1 ball.
Looks
1
really
strike.
sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Angels turned away in the first. We played an inning from the Big A with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Kikuchi back to work. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself.
Ripped on the ground to second. One up, one down. And now batting, Mike Trout. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
0-1's the count.
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? A little bit low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
In time to Vaughn. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Mickey Moniak getting ready to hit. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Back when you played,
1-0.
It wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
Here you go.
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound. 2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 2-2. And there's the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Jesse Winker in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Winker, a former All-Star, batting 6th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is down low. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, you know, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
2 down, nobody on. Not close with that one. 3-2 now. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Here comes Winker. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Two out, space is empty. Ra can tie the single season hit record with a knock here. Right side, hard hit. Horner over to first. That's out number 3. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they're on top 2-0. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's been simply unbelievable, Boog. 262 hits seemed crazy when Ichiro did it in 2004, and it still seems crazy now. What a fantastic year he's had.
That misses. And the count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
One down, base is empty.
Hey.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter, but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So the lineup flips over. Nico Horner, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. And that one fouled off. Base knock right field. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
2 on, 1 out. Digging in, Nolan Shanuel. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
The changeup missing. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ground ball right side and foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And here comes Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 1.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
And that is out of play. Davis, the runner at third. Horner on at first with 2 down. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So they strand a pair. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Angels nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. Trout working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Kelly collects, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now it's going to be Mickey Moniak. That one fouled off. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The Giants up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside low, and it's 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Here's Jesse Winker. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Close, but called a ball, and it's 1-0. Two outs. To the right side. And that chance handled. On the run. Sends it over to first. On the money. Nice play. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Angels nothing. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss there.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Giants leave a couple, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Stewart measures 6 feet even, 230 pounds. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm not playing defense.
Kelly tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Neto takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Fouled off. He was late.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One ball,
the Halos down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging on the curveball. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Davis stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And that's in there at the knees.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Adames tosses across to first, and the inning is over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 2 and the Angels nothing. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom of the 6th. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Nico Horner. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And there's the strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Got the bat going too soon and strike 2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. And next for LA, Alec Bohm. 0 for 2 in this one. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Angels go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 3-0. First and second, 1 out. Rock will hit next. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. And a ground ball to first. Off balance feet. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs on 2 hits. No errors. And 1 left on base. Midway in inning number 7. And it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 3 and the Angels nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
That misses the zone. And 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. The Giants leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Kelly to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Boog, as a hitter, that's one of those pitches that makes you say, what was that? Dirty downward action at the very last second, and you just have no chance. Only way to combat that is to maybe see it up in the zone before committing. But again, it's definitely way easier up here than it is down there.
So Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready to make a move. Ashley Rock gives way, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Alex Vesia.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Rock with some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
And Boog, I want to focus on his pitching. He gave him a good effort on the mound, even if he wasn't hitting great in this one. Some positive takeaways for sure.
Ashley Rock ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Angels. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Second inning set to go, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Schwellenbach back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took it perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Man at first, one away. Schwellenbach with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Tap foul at the plate.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
0-1. And there's a foul ball. Lee, the base runner at first with one out. Chases that one out of the zone. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Schwellenbach back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just...
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. Moved first. Rock dives back in safely.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt, and it's 2-0.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That misses, and the count is 3-1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Strike 2. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Andrew Vaughn now. There you see how he's doing down the stretch with his August and September splits. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Connor Brogdon preparing to come on if needed. Joyce also getting ready. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next offering way off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Adames stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He'll score. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Rock now at the plate. Major anticipation every time he steps in. One hit shy of breaking the single season hits record.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Fought off foul. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. And that misses. And it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Nice work from the Angel pen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The big story, of course, the man who is on the verge of breaking Major League Baseball's record for hits in a single season. Ashley Rock. After a long pursuit, Singy, this could finally be the day for him.
And what an achievement it would be. To break this mark takes an amazing amount of consistency over the course of the entire season. He makes hard contact. It seems like almost every time he swings the bat, Boog, and he's so smart with his approach. No matter how the defense is set up, he can find the holes and the gaps. It's going to be an amazing sight if we see him pull it off here in this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Ashley Rock will hit next. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Ra would break the single season record with a base hit in this spot. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hernandez settles underneath it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. It's the Giants 0, Dodgers coming to bat. Major League Baseball is on the show. Mookie Betts will get us started. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Rock brings it in, and there's one away. One out, base is empty. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Will Smith to the plate.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. The other way, base hit. The throw to third, in there safely.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And out of here. It's a home run for the record. We have a new single season hit king. What a moment, and he is having a year for the ages.
We're witnessing incredible history right here. One of the greatest seasons of all time. The consistency it takes to maintain this level of success over the course of the year is almost hard to believe. Huge congrats to him on this amazing accomplishment.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. That's a hit. The throw in, Betts around second, headed for third. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Inning over. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 4 and the Dodgers 2. And now Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. That's down and in. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Aaron, in his 5th season, he throws a slurve, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. And the next pitch is way outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's ball 3.
This one in the dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
1st and 2nd, no outs. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to Freddie, double play.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line drive and a base hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Rock really stood out in this win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off. Rock with a homer in his last game. Two outs. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
On the ground to the left, Suarez. They get the force, and that'll do it. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. 2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That one outside. 1-2 the count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Two down, base is empty, And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Man at first, Ashley Rock now at the plate. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP.
Ball one, no
inside. And that's ball one. Karinchak, 31 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2017. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Suarez makes the catch. And that is that. One error in the inning, but nothing more. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Rock had a game to forget.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ground ball up the middle. Makes the sliding stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 1, the Dodgers coming to bat. Bases loaded, nobody out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hernandez settles underneath it. Squeezes it. One away. One out, bases empty. And that is out of play. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up and in, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. 2 down. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Rock getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
First and second here, no outs. Squirts away a little bit. And there's a ball. Karinchak, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His second home run of the series, and they tack on 3. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Yeah, the batter now, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
At the belt and fires, and fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. And now it's even up. Upstairs. Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So bases all loaded up. Now the number 2 hitter. Golden opportunity right here. Doval back to work. Lifted in the air down the left side. And there's one down. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. It gets through. That's it. In comes the winning run, and the Dodgers get a walk-off win, 6-5.
So you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Six 6-5 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight, continuing coverage of history. Robert Flores with Carlos Pena and Dan O'Dowd. The single-season hits record of 262 held by Ichiro since way back in 2004 has been eclipsed in what will go down as one of the greatest offensive seasons in Major League history. Carlos, Dan, your thoughts?
This is just amazing. I mean, to be able to go out there and be so consistent. I mean, look, I played against Ichiro. He's one of the most exciting players I've ever seen, certainly with the bat, and breaking his record must be so special. It's going to go down in history as one of the greatest feats in this game.
You know, Carlos, it's also a record that as an industry we don't focus or talk about very much. I think that's what makes it so special and so unique within our game.
And once again, congratulations to the new record holder.
It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. Well, this place is red. We'll be right back to get this series started in just a minute. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. Just about set to go now. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Garrett Crochet. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Two outs, base is empty. And that's a base hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ashley Rock, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And he swings through that one.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Salas collects, fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And a base hit into right. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Runner at third here, nobody out. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
No outs, runner at first. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Pickoff throw, Rock, back on a dive. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. Runner on the go, pitch inside. Throw, safe. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fly ball down the line. Myers sizing this one up. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Andrew Vaughn now. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of the NLDS. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 down. Willie Adames stands in. Struck out looking his first time. There's a strike.
It's 0-1.
And a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2. Ball 1 there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. One gone, runner at first. Here's the speedy catcher, Ethan Salas. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Line drive. Reaching down and makes the grab. Runner at second, nobody out.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man at second. And a strike in there.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Line drive, base hit. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Relay throw. Tries to get back, and he's out. Way too big of a turn, and that's a big-time mistake. One down. So here's Wade now. Well struck right field. And it's off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
2 outs, nobody on. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Fouled off left side. Curtis, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. 2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. And here it comes. That misses.
Ball.
And that is ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo. Throw to first. Rock back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Another throw over. And he's back again. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Winning run stands at second. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
1st and second, 2 outs. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tom Cosgrove preparing to come on if needed. Estrada also getting ready. The 0-1. And it's strike two.
He's falling behind in a huge spot. We've got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Giants leave a couple, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Patrick Bailey. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. A massive home run. And the Giants walk it off in the 11th.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you've got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for Game 2, Chris.
Yeah, this might be the game to actually decide the series, Boog. When it's 5 games, getting a 2-0 lead is a dominant position to be in, and I don't see this series getting to a 5th game if we have a repeat of Game 1's outcome in this one.
Yeah, the Crows start circling for a team that falls into a 2-game deficit, not where you want to be. First pitch coming at you right after the break. just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Logan Webb. How about a report on him, Chris?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Ashley Rock now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Left field, way back there. That one's deep, and it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left, and they add a pair. It's 2-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Doug, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 outs, base is empty. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And the inning is over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 4 and the Padres 2. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Campusano. Base hit. Machado around second. To third. Tag. Got him.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
On the ground to the left, Machado. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 5 and the Padres 2. One down. Digging in, Jake Cronenworth.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Padres trailing by 3 here in game 2 of the NLDS. That one ripped. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Cronenworth around second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And we're back. And the batter now, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up.
making his way through the minor leagues and quickly at this level an impact player.
And that's outside. And that's ball one. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-2. That's their fifth homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
This is what you call taking care of business. When you've got home field advantage and you win the first two games of the series, that's what you come to the ballpark to do. They've worked hard to get to this point. Now they're in the driver's seat. We'll see how they do once this series continues. But so far, they've set the tone.
The final here for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3, and we'll be back in a minute to get it started. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A lot going on in this series as we get ready for Game 3, Singy.
Well, it's a lot to ask a team to come back from down 2-0, but it's been done before, and I know they're not lacking in confidence, even in this tough situation, but it all starts with getting off to a good start in this one.
And when you're the team that holds the 2-0 edge in a 5-game series, you want to end the series right now.
Absolutely. Avoid any drama or doubt and finish the job.
Festivities wrapping up. The crowd is electric, and we'll be back to get it going right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Jordan Hicks.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
One down. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Launched a pair of homers in his last game.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Lee at first, 1 gone. Inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo. Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in Game 3 of the NLDS. In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Well done behind the dish. Two on, 1 out. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Andrew Vaughn now. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Two on, 2 outs. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now Machado up here. and that's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Third game of the division series. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Henderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. Hicks back to work. Foul ball there.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
0-2.
And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that one is lifted in the air. Merrill under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Rips that one to right. Squeezes it. One away. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Out towards left center. Merrill sizes this one up. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Down the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Go ahead run at second here in the late stages of game 3. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Double barreled action in the bullpen. Steven Kohler appears to be getting loose. Cosgrove, a left-hander, also throwing. Breaking ball misses down and away. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. All tied up at 3 apiece. So 2 down, stepping in for San Diego, Eggy Rosario.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that one lifted in the air center field. Merrill has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
With the go-ahead run at third here in Game 3 of the NLDS. And that one fouled off. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run. Bogarts with the throw to first. Got him. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogarts. Runner at second, 2 down here in the late stages of Game 3. Popped up left side. Bailey should have this one. And that's it. They're moving on to the National League Championship Series.
You win a National League Division Series, you can breathe a little bit as the next one will stretch out to possibly 7 games. I'm sure they don't want to take it that far, but they're just going to be happy to get there. Congratulations.
It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
Well, this place is ready. We'll be right back to get this series started in just a minute. So almost ready to get underway. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Garrett Crochet.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
One down. Here comes Christian Yelich. Well, it's pretty clear that he was frustrated, and even he admitted as much with his performance in their last series, but now a chance to hit the reset button.
That's one of the things he's going to have to get used to. Being the superstar player in this lineup, they are going to pitch you very tough. And you make the adjustment, you can have success. I think he'll have it in this one.
Runner on the go. And a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
One gone, runner at first. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Tying run is at first here in game one of the NLCS. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Got him swinging. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the fourth now in game number one. All tied 1-1. Runner at second here, one gone. Misses inside. 1-0. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
One out. Runner at second. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Just missed. The pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Javier Assad up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Thompson getting loose as well. Man at second. Foul ball there. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Vaughn in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner at second, two down. Here in game one of the NLCS. Strike two.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-2. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Cubs 1. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
And it's through for a hit. And the postseason success continues for him. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Jesus Tinoco up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Miller warming up as well. Pitch misses inside. And 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So digging in, Andrew Vaughn. He's already homered in this game. And fouled off. And ball 1. So now 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Well, 1 swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
On the ground, Triolo tosses to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Giants go down quietly, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Here's Yelich at the dish.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Rock sizes this one up, makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And up next for the Giants, Andrew Vaughn. Triolo slings to second, on to first, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 down. Willie Adames stands in. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. That's ripped into the outfield. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Rock with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
And the final score here, 4-3. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, and a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for game 2, Chris.
Well, winning game 1 on the road was huge, Boog, and they can put a stranglehold on this series with the win here in this one, and that's obviously the goal. You want to go back home up 2-0 with a chance to wrap up the series in your own ballpark for sure.
And if it goes the other way and the series gets to 1-1, it's a total reset as we change venues for the next 3 games. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Logan Webb. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Just missed.
But when you come off a tough 1-run loss in the postseason, you'll be looking back at the opportunities that you missed in the previous game and make sure that you don't miss them in this one.
Sliced hard but foul. Kicks and fires. That's ripped into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Second game of the NLCS. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Shota back to work. That one fouled off. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Misses inside. Ball 1.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
That's to third. Shaw handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. One out, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. The Cubbies yet to pick up a hit here. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And ball 1.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Out towards right center field for Armstrong. Sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. One down. Second game of the NLCS. Jonathan India at the plate. And there's a base hit to right field.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
One down. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And it's through for a hit. Here's the throw. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Next offering is in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyson Miller up and loosening in the pen. Stanek getting loose as well. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. That one off the mark. Now 1-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Here's a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jesus Tinoco departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Righty reliever out of the pen, Tyson Miller.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Andrew Vaughn now, 1 for 3. Right side, and that chance handled. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. Giants leave a couple, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. And up next for Chicago, Jared Triolo. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the late stages of game 2. In the air, right field. Rock squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and 1 left on base. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Cubs 5 and the Giants 2. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take a 2-0 lead back home. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3. And we'll be back in a minute to get it started. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A lot going on in this series as we get ready for Game 3, Singy.
And Boog, this is as close to an elimination game as you can get without it actually being one. Going down 3-0 with more or less just in this thing. So this game's going to tell us whether we're going to have a real series in store for us or if we're just going to be packing our bags and going home.
A lot of people feel these teams are more evenly matched. The first two games would indicate. So we'll see if we get a bounce-back performance in this one. Festivities wrapping up. The crowd is electric, and we'll be back to get it going right after this. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Ben Brown.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. And a swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants are down 1-2-3. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. It's Game 3 of the National League Championship Series. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
One out and a runner at second. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. And a foul ball.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
There's a swing and a drive. Yelich running hard. And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second here in Game 3 of the NLCS. And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
To the right side. And it gets by him. Coming home. He'll score. Throw cut off to second. In there safely.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
One out, runner at second. And digging in for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
And this is inside.
1 ball. 1 strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And up next for the Giants, Andrew Vaughn. Walked his first time. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Two outs. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Cubs 1. Jonathan India at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And a base hit right there.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Yeah, that's outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That misses. 3-2 down. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
First and second, one out. Rock, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the late stages of game 3. That one is absolutely belted. Yelich running hard. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2.
1-2.
The Giants trying to break this one open here in game 3 of the NLCS. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yelich should have it. And there's 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
In the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And that'll do it. First and second, 2 outs. Baker will hit next. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants get back in the series with a crucial road win in game 3.
This team obviously needed to win this game. Down 2-0 in the series. You go down 3-0, players start packing their bags. They know that they're headed home. But they came out focused on the task at hand, got the job done. A win in the next game. All of a sudden, we've got a new series.
Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments just really made the difference. Not much separates these two teams.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Plenty of storylines taking shape in this series as we set the stage for Game 4, Chris.
Well, if the first 3 games are any indication, this has the look of a series that'll go all the way to Game 7, Boog. I think this is a classic matchup, and we've seen momentum change course a few times already. But I'll tell you what, I think whoever takes this one will be feeling really good about their chances the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's a good point. We've seen it before. Even when you're down 2-1, it seems like a win in Game 4 can propel you to a series win more often than not. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and starting this one, Chris Sale. What do we have on him?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Ashley Rock, the next to hit, takes outside. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. That one missed. Strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Giants down in order. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. You're watching the National League Championship Series on The Show. Base is empty, 1 away. And now the first baseman, Davis Baker. Base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
4th game of the NLCS. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. That clips a corner.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Definitely did get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Jonathan India at the plate. I wouldn't get too puffed up about that postseason extra base hit thing, Siggy. The all-time leader with 4 is Ken Holtzman, a pitcher, and one of his hits was a homer.
Yeah, Boog, I'm sure he was a position player, though, before he started pitching.
Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 4 of the National League Championship Series. That's a hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one missing inside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. He'll touch them all. It's 8-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Man at first, nobody out. And next for the Cubs, Jonathan India. India in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And a base hit. Throw into third. The tag out.
Well, that was a great throw from right to cut him down. Trying to go first to third. It's such an exciting play, and it was tough to tell if he tried to push it on his own or if the base coach was waving him around. But with the ball behind you, that's when you have to rely on your coach to have a good feel for the play, and right there it just didn't work out for him.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
First pitch misses.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. 2 outs. And that one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And that'll do it. So the Giants leave 1. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. So a man at first. So up now for Chicago, Matt Shaw. Base hit. The throw in. Alvarez through second. To third. Tag. Got him.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
Brett Wisely, the next to hit. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Assad back to work. That's a strike.
0-1.
Base is empty with 2 away. Stepping in, Brett Wisely. On the ground to short, into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So runner at second, 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Walker is just 1 strike away. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a huge win for this team. Instead of 2-2 in the series, they're comfortably now 3-1. One more win, and they take the series.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. It's been quite a series so far, and the excitement's only ramping up as we get ready for Game 5.
Well, being down 3-1, calling it a do-or-die game is no exaggeration, but these situations tell us a lot about a team's character, and for some teams, it brings out their absolute best, but for others, it kind of proved to be an overwhelming scenario to face, and so we'll see how they show up here today.
And we'll also get to see what kind of killer instinct they have on the other side. Some teams can get a little too relaxed when they're so comfortably in the driver's seat. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Our starter in this one, Justin Steele.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that
I'm going to be looking for in this one, does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ashley Rock, the next to hit, takes ball one.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Pitch misses, now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
In the air, out towards right center. Crow Armstrong should have it. And there's two down. Jonathan India at the plate. One out, base is empty. Into the outfield, base hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
One down. Kobe Mayo now at the plate. Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. Mayo getting to start at third, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Oh. In the dirt. 1-2. One out and a runner at second here in Game 5 of the NLCS. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Andrew Vaughn now struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And ball one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Misses inside. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Cubs 2. Game 5 of the NLCS. And now it's Christian Yelich.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Man at first, 1 away. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Justin Steele is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. Javier Assad gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Kobe Mayo digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. And that's in for a strike.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland, and man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
Strike 2. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Keegan Thompson up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Two on, 1 out. Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And now Andrew Vaughn swings through that one. 0-1.
1 strike.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. That one's gotta feel good. His second homer this series. It's 7-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
No outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Davis Baker.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That's a hit. Throw into third. The tag out.
In this situation with the single to right field, the runner at first cannot try to make it to third. You've got to get back into this ballgame, and every base runner counts.
So 2 away with nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. Hard ground ball, base 9. And that keeps the inning alive. Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 3 with 2. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. And now 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the late stages of Game 5. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 7 and the Cubs 3. So 1 out, nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. And gone into the home run basket. He made him pay for that one, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-5. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again. In an elimination game, you see your season quickly coming to an end. It can be a bit nerve-wracking, but they were able to settle things down, come out and play really good baseball in this one. They get the win, and the series continues. Who knows? Maybe they'll get right back in it.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. With Game 6 in front of us, it's an elimination game on one side, but this series feels like it could go either way.
You never want to be down 3-2, but we've seen plenty of teams come back from that, especially when they're playing the last two at home. So it's not an ideal scenario, but playing in your own stadium with your fans behind you probably makes it a little more doable.
And on the flip side, you really don't want to let this go to a Game 7. When the crowd's even more fired up, the momentum's against you. They're looking to finish this thing today. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And our pitcher tonight, Logan Webb. What do you have on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. Ra with a homer in his last game. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the air, right field. Carroll settles under it. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park, and there's no score on the show. Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. Here's a 1-1. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
2 outs, base is empty. Tapped softly on the ground. Fires over to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's the Cubs 3 and the Giants nothing. 1 out, base is empty. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Slings to first in time.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop. You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 7-6. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So 2 down. Now the Cubs catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That one to first, and it's through for a hit. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
This could end it. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. And that does it. They win the pennant. They are champions of the National League.
Congratulations to the National League champions. This team clearly excited, and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it now, but get yourselves ready for the biggest series of your lives.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our great crew, thanks for watching the National League Championship Series on MLB The Show.